Meows. Meows.
Hello? I appreciate the patience. I'm sorry about that. Let's see here. Right. We helped him, what? Oh, hi, Sinella. Well, okay, let me say hello to everyone in order. I should probably steal what Rati does. She has her iconic oh, ooh. Hold on. Actually. Thank you for the Nazarens. Let's see. That's a good point. That's a good point. Channel points. What are you talking about, bro? The daily highs. That way you can properly say hello to each and everybody. Oh, should I put this on a cooldown? You know what? Yeah, there we go. Bedtime was blushes. Oh, woo. Yeah, there you go. There's no cooldown. Please, please, I kindly request that you be a little patient with it, right? Let's see. Dude, rarely does VTube Studio ever work in the first try. Excuse me? Alright. Me do a couple of things. Yeah, there we are. And then yeah, there we go. There we go. Ooh. Right. So that's courtesy of Rati here, who is patient enough with me to make the request. Right. Now there's this. Hello. Let me. I love getting emails in the middle of the night. That's so cool. Wow, emails. Hello, Rati. Hello, Sleepy. Hello, Golden Cream. Hello, Wood. Hello, Lucia. Hello, Lil Bro. Hello, Anarchist. The Friendly. Hello, Tomoy. Hello, Cow. Hello. Holy moly. I didn't know Waffles had a cat emote. Hello, Swig. Hello. Oh yeah, the dodo. Wait, Sleepy, do you have a dodo? Little sprinting creature. Dubious little creature. Up to mischief. Let me... Oh yeah, the Hempy Dodo. Very, very iconic. Alright. So we're doing something a little bit different today. Given the fact that I decided last minute to do one of the iconic Yume Nikki likes, one of the titles available on the Yume Nikki Online project. There's might not be any AWUs available. Whenever we do something fun or exciting or discover a new place, right? Nothing of the sort. So I need to add the redeem so that way we still have the headpad. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me go ahead and apply the headpad right now. Let's see, right there. Thank you, thank you. Spinning little creature. So true, so real. So, I think, well, I might have to tweak the redeem just a little bit. Just a couple of more things I want to do with it. But yeah, there's that. How are you guys? How's everybody doing this? Fine. It's Tuesday now. Tuesday in it. Oh, thank you for the love, little bro. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, that's another thing I wanted to add was send love, little bro love, heart. What are the max amount of headpats? Technically there is no max. It's just however many happen to be redeemed during stream. Excuse me. Until we crash the PC, yeah. Until my little PC can't handle it anymore. Headpad, thank you. Oh, right. Speaking of, on the for Pocket Rat, yeah. Here we go. Here you go, little dubious little creature. Okay, great. Maybe just say 5 key points redeem 20 headpads. You could if you wanted to. Those are some nice, comfy little bed emotes. Hold on, I have something like that. Something. I only have these two. Apparently. Let's see. What else? We were thinking about something else. What was it? Oh, right. Let me see. I should. EB, I should have known. EB little ratty. Okay, so first things first, thank you Lucia and Sleepy and Ratty for the watch streaks. Really appreciate you guys. That's I don't know how you guys see it, but I find that quite flattering every time I get to see it. It's a very new development on this channel, so I'm grateful for you guys. Might be appreciated. His innocent eyes have actually seen everyone's browser history. He must be kept at bay. Hey, don't worry about what these cameras have seen. They've seen a lot of things. You don't have to worry, your precious little heavyweight, right? A lot of comfy, cozy emotes. These are the ones I like to use the most. Very, very adorable, especially in this recent weather. It's been a little chilly. Let me adjust a couple of things. There we go. There we are. Yeah, no, I don't. Based. How do you say her name? Kirsch? Enjoyer? Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not here to judge. That's not my place. It's not my place to judge. My place is to be a little Kirsha. Well noted. Love the emote spam. Yeah, don't worry. Those are your favorite emotes. Is that Joel? Wow, they're pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, there you go. You're free to spam as many emotes as you want. I don't know how to encourage certain things, but there you go. That's precisely what the little emote spam effect is for. Whoa. True. Vibrant, glowing little creature. Ooh, glowing three-letter Asian, so bright. Alright. Now that we've gotten settled in finally. Wait, no. One last thing I've got to do. Fruit. There we go. Say leds. Say less? Question mark? We do have a Twitter where I sometimes post things. I do post things sometimes. So true, so real. And I do believe that's it for now, so therefore we can dive right in. I quite like the timing of that. Yeah. Look at him go. A little light stick show. So true, so real. One thing I noticed about this game, it does have a little white outline, which is a little weird. It's a little unique amongst its peers of other RPG Maker games. But I was thinking about puns regarding the word someday. So let me know if I do need to adjust the audio, because this is my first time streaming this game. It seems to be relatively balanced in my mixer. If there's any issues, if you guys can't hear anything, if it's too loud, just let me know. Wow, is that a sin? Hello, Regulus. Hello, regular oval. Hello, Regulus. How are you? How's your campaign going along? Very cheesed. Good. Let's see. Instructions. Enter the bed to access the dream world. Some characters may have effects for you. Equip effects from the pause menu or shift menu. Get feats by witnessing events. Well, or doing certain actions. Naruhodo. Save and track your progress by checking the computer. A little pewter might. Campaign is slipping through your fingers. The player's characters are far too powerful. You're scared for your life. Oh man. I mean, can you blame them? Well, I come from the perspective of a roguelike enjoyer, namely things like Risk of Rain 2 and Noita and the likes, so breaking the game it might be in their nature. Some little wizard I believe might be concocting a couple of things, Their minds are an enigma. The inner mechanisms of their mind are an enigma. That's for sure. No, but you'd know that as well, wouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Regulus. So I hope you can wrangle him well enough, at least within reason, because I know nobody likes excessive what's the word? Excessive displays of power. You gotta be reasonable with it. Well, I guess as they're slipping, they're being a little they're on the brink of reason. It's fine as long as it's funny. Exactly, exactly. That's what I believe. As long as it's funny, it's good. All right, what are we working with here? Defeats by witnessing events. Okay, so the inners of your mind are unknowable and totally not just lonely, horny, and depressed. Don't worry, I feel like that's very commonplace nowadays. I've witnessed this firsthand. No, but don't worry. That's what that's what VTubers are for. Well, maybe not always the horny part, or at least not me. No, you have other options for that. Trust me. I'm here to keep you company, but I know. My streams are a little bit late. If you're feeling like a little bit of an insomniac, if you're lacking the sleep you feel like you need, that's precisely what I'm here to help lull you into your comfortable little bed. You can lay your head down. He's gonna point to you. Gonna point you to Almo. Well, I'm not gonna say he's not more receptive to it than I am. You're in bed, actually. Yeah. I do imagine that's where most people are viewing this from. Have it on in the background while you're doing your other things. Maybe scrolling, browsing, playing a thing, reading something. Oh, I can only speculate. But it's not like I'm within your walls, watching each and everything you're doing. Yeah, don't worry. Just sink into your comfy little bed. Feel the night take over. Bundle up and enjoy. Alright, save and track your progress by checking the computer. Check the window to see if the weather is calm. I see. You're listening while giving yourself psychic damage, scrolling Twitter. Don't worry, that's quite literally what I do as well. Excuse me. Well, it's not always psychic damage. On occasion, it can be as a little treat, right? Mostly, I see posts from my friends. I see nice art and cool stuff. Alright, so the controls that we have here is Z space enter, accept. Of course, that's Z. X, pause, cancel, open the menu. 1, yeah, this is where this game, I've noticed, it varies a little bit. 1 is to use the effect, and 3 is to unequip the effect. Shift is to effect selection, and 9 is to wake up. Be careful, some characters might be hostile. You better not provoke them. I only hope to avoid such a thing. Money can be found anywhere, but sometimes you'll need a certain effect to get those shiny end coins. These fairies can prevent you from getting sent to a trap. No, though. I'll give you 24 effects to the Teto. Sinforma is an FDA-approved sleep aid. Trusted. Sepulchrum Industries. Yeah, trust. Hello, Dome. Dome, it's great to see you. I hope you're having a very comfortable night. Hope you're tucked in and having a good one. Those 7 crystals can be found in the dream world. You can check them using the shift menu. Power outages may occur. I see. Right, so this game may preload music and sound beforehand, so that they will not cause lag in certain parts. However, this will increase the loading time, especially when playing from a server. Yeah, I believe that is the expectation, that most people would be playing this from the Yume Nikki Online server. Headpad, thank you. Let me go ahead and administer the headpad right now. There we are. Thank you. Enable sound cache. Yeah. I hope. At least according to the little filters that I've set up. Things are expected to be relatively balanced. So here we are. Glaring out the window into a storm. So, it's someone like Yumituki, someone like Yumi Nikki, but I don't think there's a way to return to the bedroom, is there? Here we are, there's a door immediately to our north. Blue. I see. It's quite promising whenever we kick things off with a teleportation puzzle. Or maybe a mix. You know what? Maybe this is a mix, because we do have a little bit of... Wait a second. Whoa. Yeah, no, this is a... Maybe this is a teleportation puzzle with extra steps. So. You have that to keep in mind. 1. True. Oh yeah, in this game, I do believe we're playing as Itsuki, Dreamer. He's he could perhaps be a fighting dreamer, who knows? But he is seeking an escape from the storm that confines him to his home. Now these teleportation puzzles are cute. There's something of a gimmick. I do wish they'd be more... Oh no. Wait. Is this gonna be consistent? Is this reproducible? Okay, so 1 and 4 are linked. How about 2? Excuse me? Okay, so how about 3? 3 and 5. 2, 4, 3, 5, so therefore 2 is the only way out. Okay. A bit of a jump scare there, a tiny little concern. And then from that place there's a serene little forest on above a desert, on above desert sand. Is there... What, the cheese? Did I miss that part of the instructions, or... Alright, that's something to keep in mind, that we can't hop down a level. If the game seems to be suggesting something like this sort. End coin. End coin. Alright. So that's it's a level north of where we're seated. We can't really go anywhere from here. We can't reach those coins. These clovers seem to be ubiquitous. And so I doubt they're going to take us anywhere in particular. But here we are again. Wait. So does that mean... No. We take note of the parallax. We're far above the desert. True. Little bug. Minding its own business. It only happens to be caught in this realm. Hold on. Give me 1 moment. Alright, we're all good. Sorry about that. More end coins. Beyond our reach. Okay, so I am Fox. Interact with ledges to jump over them. Yeah, no, okay, so it's affects Fox. Right. Might not be a wolf or anything like that, but nonetheless. Ooh. There we go. This seems to suggest a much more linear progression than some of the Oh, damn, for free? I know, right? Look at that. Alright, so because of that we are able to claim the end coins over off this way. So those, the blue ones are worth 50. What about the ones over here? I think these were purple. Yeah, there they are. 25. So we have to be a little bit observant about our environment. So this way there might be something. I don't think there was anything over here, was there? We go up. Yeah, no, we can't go up or down. We can't make our way around. But there really did only seem to be one path directing us towards that one effect. Very useful. I hope it's gonna be something more than just cosmetic. Well, at least in regards to the other worlds in this place. So hidden in that tree is a little fella, little creature. Dubious little creature. Helping us along our path. This is good. He can be trusted. Remains within his element. Calm and collected. So let's see how far back we can backtrack. It's the bee. The bee minding its own business and only seems to be hanging out. It doesn't seem to be afraid of the fox. And accept its presence. That's good. Little bee, let it mind. Let it mind its business, let it be. Right. So from here, is there somewhere to go? Oh, right. The blue. Yeah, of course, we could just dive off. But once we know the pattern of that place, we can conclude that. Okay, so as far as what I've seen, I do believe there is a greater story out there. Something south of here. Is this where we came from? No, I don't. Okay, so those two places are connected. So it's a nice little change of pace from what we've dealt with in the past. So this might be somewhere within the same realm, or it might just be something new, something similar, familiar. Might be even further above the sky. Just more dull desert right above. And if we don't see anything here, then we have the left path down to go to. Come on, fox boy. Oh yeah, this is one of the things that's unique amongst some of the Yuminiki fan games, right? Is that Itsuki, the protagonist here, he's a boy, where most often you'll find girls like Marotsuki, Urotsuki. And at least from what I've seen. Wait a second. No. Just an innocuous little crack within that stone. Hello, hello? Okay, so a vending machine. Oh, I'm hesitant to call it a machine. It does have a face to it. It does seem to have a friendly demeanor to it. Machines are cold and unfeeling. Cold in order to refrigerate our sweet little beverages, right? Alright, so definitely this place is one to revisit. Once we've collected a few more coins. A friendly machine of sorts. Precisely, exactly. You know what it's all about, Dome. So down to the bottom of these stairs. So that's loud. What the cheese? Well, then I guess we aren't afforded entrance. Wait a second. What if we jamming? Hello, colors. Hello. I guess not. How are you? How's it going? Oh yeah, I saw your favorite world. It's a pretty little place. Very decorative. You gotta... No, I never intend to be too demanding or anything like that, but if it's not too much trouble, I would appreciate... You're alive? You and me both. Yeah, but I would like to visit your favorite place on stream at some point. Like a neat little path. I know having the chainsaw does open up possibilities. You know, to say keys open doors up. Is it all start connected? So one thing I'll say, well, only been through one door so far. I am anticipating to see how interconnected the worlds in this place are. It's okay. A little tricky to get to, but sure. Yeah. Well, maybe not right now, you know, but next time we play Yume Tuki. I do believe I want to make... I think this game might be worth more than a few streams. Bet? Yeah. You know, keep a little tab on it. All right. That's where we came from. Little door. Whoa. Oh, I see. Nyaraholo. You know, maybe we'll need to revisit this world. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so the one immediately south of this one is this space place. So true. Little asteroids. Little bits of space debris and space creatures floating about. And here we are just like them. Drifting to the beyond. Whoa. Little galaxy, a little universe. No. More like a system, solar system. Glass accommodation. Little goobers, little creatures, little fellas, little goobers. hanging out doing their own thing, making their silly little noises. Yeah, you look like that one fella I saw in an elevator one time. Spellevator, I think it was. I have to jog my memory with that sort of thing. No, but these are yellow creatures instead of orange. They're distinct, you see. Plane. Here we are. Are they floating? Am I bound to the ground? Thank you. A little assistance is much appreciated. Looking out the window. What the jeez? Twirling. Interconnected constellations. There's the Big Dipper, the Big Pyramid, the big the big shape, the rhombus. Oh, I only know a few. Sin, hello Penny, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. That was some really cool art you were doing on your stream earlier, I saw. Hi, cutie. Thank you. Thank you, you flatter me. Entry number 43, June 11, 2008. You know, a lot of people feel that we're all connected in some way. Yeah, of course. Of course, it was nice being able to catch one of your streams. It's nice to be able to see a completely different vibe of sorts. No, I know where you get it. We're all connected. I always felt like I'm missing a link. And I know why, but it's too late. Just a little, just like me? You don't know what I mean? Oh, don't. Well, don't worry about it. I do believe we might be a little bit more alike in that case. Still, some part of me knows it wasn't intentional. I believe they really did love me. They really tried to make things better. I just wish I had the chance to tell them I survived. To tell them I love them. Even if I don't remember them. Wherever they are. I didn't anticipate this game to be much more narrative. All the other games are more about silly little happenings. The settings and scenarios we find ourselves in. Even the cutscenes are speechless. Literally and figuratively. Look at this, we're little fox creature, little fox boy. It wiggles his ears. Yeah, this game has lore. It's kind of neat. Good. Hello, Bonesy. Thank you for the ooh. Is it a woo now? Yeah. Because we're not playing Yume Tuki tonight. Hi, Sin. Hello. That's so good. Ooh. I do want an accompanying little image, little thing to go along with it. With the redeem specifically. Whenever we're not playing Yume. 10. Whenever we're not playing Yumituki. Money. 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 Wolf rat image? No. I think if you scrub the last VOD dome, you'll see that during Yumituki we have an effect that makes Urotsuki become a wolf girl. And all she does is go, woo, whenever you activate her effect. So that's something I had a lot of fun doing. You know, and since this is a fox boy, not a wolf girl, he doesn't even make the noise. Look, he just like wiggles his ears, his tail. Cute little gesture, sure. He's... There we go. So you take the moon, you take the stars. You take the moon and you take the sun. You take everything that seems like fun. These little fellas. Oh, there's more blue. Oh, interesting. I see. The sun. The earth. Excuse me? I see. What is it? But it can be found anywhere, but sometimes you'll need a certain amount to get those shiny end coins. A certain effect. Yeah, no, oh, that's a crystal. Okay, so I think... Let's see, according to the effects, according to the instructions, right? 7 crystals that can be found in the dream world. I think they each... What the cheese? Calling in sick at work so you can watch your favorite ratita? Hello, Maggie, no? Hello. I do want to say I hope we're doing well. I hope you recover safely. Sorry you're feeling unwell. What is that? That's a crown emote? An actual queen? Pop off queen. Sparkle on. No, really. I hope you're at the very least comfortable. As much as you can be considering your condition. Oh, but yeah, we're just hanging out, playing a little bit of not Yumituki. French.
いらっしゃいませ.
Holy moly. There's a lot of you guys. Hello. Hello, Cozy. Hello, Hanbi. Hello, Dumpling Sun. Hello, CowDXL. Hello, Milky Mori. Hello, Ben's Rob. Hello, Hamster637.
大好きで
Hi, Joe Boo. On Man of the Week. Hello. Yeah, it's okay. Just a bit of the cold, but you've been sleeping 0. Mainly that. Hello,
Nice to
Raiders. Thank you for the follow. Hold on. Let me give a shout out to Hamster. Hello, Raiders. My name is Sinform of VX. Sinform is Zenix form, but simply send. I'm Shadow Rat Caretaker, the one and only sepulcher out. We're a VTuber who, for fun, who likes to play horror games, RPG
Nice
Maker
to
games, and horror games, puzzle games, and RPG Maker games most of all. Today we're playing Someday, which is a Yumituki fan game. Oh, hello. How was your stream? What's your silly little house party at it? Oh yeah, true. I saw that. Oh my goodness. Real. Look outside. Oh, that's another RPG Maker game I've heard. How was it? Did you win? Oh yeah, no, but of course, if you have to raid and run, rest, relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you're just as welcome to enjoy us for our little meandering for the night. It's more about collecting wrenches and things. You died a few times to an enemy by talking too much to it. Oh, he did. The stream was great. Yes, you did indeed winning. Hell yeah. You know, dying is part of the experience, honestly. I don't know about the look outside specifically, but, you know. Are you really living if you aren't dying every once in a while, right? You won by having fun along the way. Based. I love that. That's truly winning right there. That's winning in my books. Excuse me. You really wanted to hug the monsters? Love too much. Heart full of love. Honestly, can't blame him. I can't blame him. French. So wait, what does this do? Oh, this is I see. Yeah, no, but like I said, if you have to raid and run, you're alright to do so. Appreciate the raid once again. Hope you're able to have a very comfortable night afterwards. Posture check. Hydration check. Thank you. Oh, good. Another little sipper. Did I read all the Easter eggs in the raid message? Holy. Can the ham-hams hanging out with the ratlings? Hamster raid. Holy. Almost grabbed your pants on the stream. Oh, that's... Oh, thank you. Appreciate you drawing attention. I can be a little bit of an airhead. I can be a little bit of a smooth brain from time to time. But as smooth as my brain, I hope it's comfortable enough for you to pat. You found it. You have a tooth procedure in the morning, so you may try and get some rest. Yeah. Go ahead. Please. Take care of yourself. I hope it goes well. Hope you're able to recover swiftly and safely afterwards, right? So thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Diggity mess. Said you're getting mess banned? There's no way. Not a single person is getting, well, no one is getting banned as long as they behave. Never. Did it get back in? No. Everybody's always welcome in the sepulcher. Right, it can be a lot like this. A place for you to get lost in. But if you ever do need to escape, well, there's a nice and convenient little action for you to take. You pinch your cheek, you close your eyes. It bans hamster because there can be only room for only one rodent here. No, the sepulcher is quite expansive actually, if you weren't already aware. We have room for plenty of hamsters. I'm friends with a few hamsters actually. We have Kate Taro, we have Alice. We have Hamela Hamster. We have Gucci as well. Hamela Hamster brought you to all of us. Yeah, you see? Hamela, she's a blessing. So we're missing some effects in this place, alright. Understandable. Hammy. Yeah, Hammy's a sweetheart. Oh, so instead of a bike, we get a scooter. Nice. So if you ever need to depart, just pinch your cheek. In this case, close your eyes. All of the rodents must stick together. Exactly. And you as well, Hamster637. I'll add you to my Friends list of hamsters. Save. It all comes full circle. It really does. So beyond that door. Something too gruesome to observe. So let's go to the next one. Orpal. Yellow. Okay, so orange diverges immediately. Yellow has a couple of options, and green is this straight arrow. Full circle, like a hamster. Exactly! You know, I know it's in that namesake, but no one said hamster wheels were ever exclusive to hamsters. You know, if they're feeling friendly, they might lend their hamster wheel to a rat. Or perhaps even a mouse, you know? It's good exercise. Getting to run around. It feels like something of a metaphor. We move forward and forward. It may seem like you're staying stationary, like in place. But even when progress isn't noticeable, it's always somewhere. It's always in your strength to persevere. You make it a little bit further each and every time. These kind of look like onion rings. Hold on. Yellow. Where did these long paths lead? These long spirals capture like springs, send us right back. What, the cheese? You fear you must go to bed? Because you have work super early? A good stream though. Beautiful rat man, take care. Mams and ratlings. Love you too, Hanbi. Yeah, have a good rest, yeah. Take care of yourself. Be safe and good luck at work tomorrow. Oh, it's a puzzle. Not a puzzle, but an invisible maze. Yeah. Yeah, lots of love to our little Hanbi as well. What the cheese? I don't know if it's too late to say at this point, but there might be a little bit of a seizure warning, question mark? I do apologize for the flashing lights. Sorry if that caught anybody off guard. I wasn't aware. You know, because something I do want to revisit Dot Flow, just for the sake of some of the new friends that we've made so far. We're only like a week in and we've already made a lot of new friends. Rat Jam, yeah. Nice shiny little club. Everybody's hanging out, dancing around, having a good time. And Vapor Rave. Oh yeah. Look at them with their tiny little hula hoops, their glowing bright hair. Such a good fan game. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. I've only got a glimpse into its narrative, but it definitely has its distinct features. At least from the very few that I've played, it does stand out.
いらっしゃいませ。
Thank you, Anon, for a Sin XV? Question mark? I appreciate the gift sub. What's this? Is this a water closet? You know, I am... Hold on. we underwater? Underwater adventure? Get another one. You know, hold on. Did that... Yeah, Anonymous did gift 1 subscriptions. So true. Wait, can we... We can glide along these pools now. Hey, fella. Oh, sorry. If you're having a swift little solitary time, I don't mean to interrupt that. Wait a moment. That means we can go here. Collect this coin. Go. Wait. Oh. I think the party takers are a little too locked in to reasonably assess their environment. What, the cheese? Oh, it's over here. Because it disappears off screen, but it disappears a little too soon. So it travels to the edge of the screen and then teleports. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about bashing this thing. I mean, but it is taking me down a certain path. 100. You know I keep it 100. Alright, maybe that's all there is to this place, but maybe there's more. Because I think there was a couple more pathways that were inaccessible previously due to the pools. Excuse me. I appreciate your invitation to dance, but I'm a man on a mission. Yeah, here it is. Well, I guess there wasn't too much past this way. But a little bit more towards destruction. We didn't venture too far. Wait. Did the coins respawn? Wait, there's a pipe here. Where? Crystal. Entry number 36. Hello, Call Coffee. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice, comfy night, evening. Let's see. You're just in time to read the next diary entry. Entry number 36, November 3rd, 2007. Jumping. My ears. Oh, don't do that. You can pet them. That's what the ears are for. They're for petting. Of course, you have to be a little bit more gentle with them. I think I just found out why Mom doesn't like the sea. She had an accident. Oh dear. Anger. Based Johan enjoyer. Animal-eared chuvas don't have the human rights. You can do whatever you want with them. Oh, regulars don't encourage this behavior. And we have rights just as much as humans do. Come on, please. I do my best. I'm a little caretaker. Something of a custodian, if you will. She doesn't want to talk about it. But she has a big scar on her head. I saw it last night. Hidden inside her hair. Maybe that's also why she moved to this city. At least half human. They have half the right. Exactly. We have half the human rights. Pat the rat until he turns bald. You know, maybe a bald toggle is something I could work in. But no, I'm afraid for now my iconic gray hair, that is a part of my personality. Even your parents' old house is next to a cliff, but we never got to visit it. Did she fall off the cliff and hit her head? No, I can't bug Mother too much. But I do want to save up enough for each of the entries in the vending machine. So each that have definitive prices. How much was it that we got? Okay, there's nothing there. Just a little nook for people to hang out in. Can we turn it off? Question mark? I've never... We could. So we drained the dance hall. We've collected all the things we were here for to begin with, so I don't think there's anything more to worry about. These dancers, we'll let them dance the night away. The ones above the pools, they're good to go. So let's let them have their fun. Oh. Took a wrong turn. We're gonna have to go around. Excuse me. Yeah, no, it's a little bit north. A little bit more to the right. This direction, I think. Yeah. That seems to be the way. People clearing space. People being a little bit silly. Unaware of their surroundings. Alright. There we go. We go back to the seizure warning question mark. If this game did have some precautionary message. Megaphone. Just want to make a random sound. You know, I do feel like, given the recent events of this game, each and every effect might have a greater purpose. The honk. So maybe there is something to do with that honk. Whoa. X square, triangle, circle. I've seen you before. I feel so bad with this thing, but I need the coin, please. See, as soon as it goes off screen, it disappears. Might be somewhere around here. Oh, this view is a little disorienting, isn't it? So just a little bit more down, a little bit to the left. If you boop my nose, it makes a squeak on a occasion, a honk. Yeah, I should consider something like that. I should give you guys the option to squeeze my nose. See what happens. See what kind of noise you get. Wait a second. I think we lost sight of the cube. Cubert? Where are you? Have we gone far past where you decided to lay down your weary sides? Never mind. So it's an imperfect trajectory. Well, that wasn't that far. And we do have a decent amount of views, so where are you going to lay your head last? Another 100. Nice, nice. So that's where we came from. Is there another exit perhaps? No, we have that effect now. We got the horn. The hunk. Excuse me. Let's see. Maybe this thing leads us down towards a path that... No. So true. You know, if I do need to revisit this place, I'm probably gonna do so at a later time. Excuse me? Oh, I see. Oh, it's done. Just a little piano fill. Like what Ib has for the menu. Wait, does the blue path take us directly here as well? Oh, it's another pyramid. Another store. Hold on. I'm sorry if you could pardon me for one brief moment. Gotta go to the little rat's room. Please enjoy the music of the source. In my absence. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Hello, hello. I'm back. Sorry about that. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. With wrench in hand, we see what the sewers have to offer. Let's see what lies behind these long winding What the cheese? Little crack here. Suspicious. Alright, so what I'm looking for, I don't think I'm gonna find here, but what I am looking for is a scooter. Because that does seem to be one of the first effects I need to go down into Earth. You know, but whatever I do happen to find, of course, it's just as welcomed. Sleep. Sleep. Soon. The people are plentiful. Look at them. These trees look like cutouts. Wait, is this? No, there's no way. I mean... Hello, mama. Me. Woo. Hello, Squid Boy, how's it going? Yeah, you know, you had to have been there, you had to. I mean, you probably were. You were probably there for the earlier Yume Tuki streams. Sleep. No, this... We entered from the manhole cover. Already exposed. You hate working? Don't want to work? You know, maybe working is a... Good night, people. You have to go. Oh, have a good night, Penny. It was nice having you here. Oh. Yeah, no. You know, sometimes, have a good rest of the stream, cutie. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a good one as long as we can get past some of the obstacles here. I mean, we are given the tools, right? So, there's definitely that. I do have to get used to the menu, though. It is definitely something of a departure from the usual standard, but it's welcome nonetheless. No, but... yeah. Work is a luxury seldom few ever get to really partake in. Which is to say, I wish I had work. I know it's not the best thing in the world, but it does put the mind at ease in regards to certain things, you know? At least that's how I see it. So into these buildings, into these streets, there doesn't seem to be much to work off of. So with that being the case, you know, that thing with the symbols right above, when you have work, I hate working. Posture, thank you. When you have no work, I hate not working. Exactly, dude. Thank you. You always want what you don't have. Whether it's working, freedom, streaming, not having the obligation to stream. I mean, this is an obligation for me, personally. For me, streaming is a luxury. I love being able to stream, play games, share experiences, be silly with you guys. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, trust me. Cockroach. Gross. I hate cockroaches. Disgusting creatures. Wait, no, isn't this where we came from? More to the left, past to the left. Wait a second. No, this is something new, isn't it? I don't remember trudging through water. Come here, fishy, fishy, fish. Oh. I see. No, the walls are too big. The walls are far too big. But I hate you if you were a cockroach. You know, if you were a cockroach, you'd be the one exception, okay? So keep that in mind. You would be the one exception. You know, don't take that for granted, because I really do hate cockroaches. Yay, yippee! But naturally, right? Okay, you know what? Let me go and give him a shout out as well. Game developer, excellent artist, really cool stuff. I would not step on you, no. If you were a cockroach on the ground, and even if you were indistinguishable from all the other ones, I would stop. I would pick you up. I would say, look, this is my friend Momomo. I know you can't tell just by looking at him, but I feel it in my soul. His gross little cockroach feet walking on my hand. I can feel the essence of a squid boy in this thing. Star. A polychromatic little hole in the wall. It's like we poke our face through the hole in the wall and we see a fish. It's a glimmering light, blessing our retinas. Fish. Fish. I have to add a couple of... I should add some better TTV emotes and some 7TV emotes here. I think that would be a good idea. It'd be a lot of fun. We have a little bit more variety here. Right. Are we... Friend. Diving suit. Yeah, hold on. Worried. Aquarius. I see. Within this dark cave. Over there, you see it. There we go. These crates with some coin in them. Okay, I think it's kind of cute. Now, one of the most essential effects is a direct path from the spawn. So, wait, is there something over this way then? No, I see, I see. It's so further south. Come on, these are caves. They have to make some sense. They're static structures. They could just teleport us around all willy-nilly. I mean, they could, but... I see, I see. Okay, let me go and put away the wrench. Yeah. So true, whatever it is you said. I agree with it. Spelunky or something. No, this is a Yumi Nikki like. Even the sprite is just like Marusuki, except we're called Itsuki. Yes, and hello, Ripskip. Hello, Happy New Year's to you too. Been a while since you were able to. Yeah, no, it's all cool. Hope you've been having an excellent New Year so far. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. But cows, caves, cows, caves. Wait a second. What are these things? Fairies can prevent you from getting sent to a trap. Let's see. So we're free from traps. Thank you, Fairy, for your protection. No, Spelunky is something else. It's completely different ballpark. There you have a... Well, I was gonna say there you have objective, and you kind of have an objective here too. The objective being to have fun and be yourself. You know, this terrain in particular kind of reminds me of Lisa the First, actually. Because I know Lisa the First was crafted much in the vein of Yumi Nikki. But all fine, just lots of work. Yeah. You know, keep it busy. I think it's a good thing, right? You have things to occupy your time, otherwise it's fine. Good, yay. It's been less than favorable for me personally, but you know, we persist. You know, we hang on. Well, you know, at the very least I am able to stream, which does make me... I am pretty happy being able to stream, honestly. Go spelunking with you and die in a cave called Devil's Urethra or something. You know, with you specifically, yes, I would not want to die in a cave by myself. But if you told me you wanted to go cave exploring, and you said, Sin, I don't want to die in a cave by myself. I'm like, don't worry, buddy. If you're gonna die, I'm also gonna die. What, the cheese? Oh, it's another one of these things. Oh dear. Come on, just the Devil's Urethra with you. Does it have a 0.002% survival rate? You'd imagine the Devil's Urethra is going through an extremely hot and humid or just cold ass balls. I don't know. I would ask Momo. He's the one telling me to go to, inviting me to go with him to the Devil's Urethra. You're also glad we stream? Oh yeah. We did get to meet because of streaming, that's true. I'm glad you're able to stream. Your streams are iconic. You have so much stuff going on. You play a lot of demos. You gave yourself far too little credit. You're a cool squid. You have a very base taste in Mahjong Soul waifu. I need to get back into Mahjong at some point. I don't need to, but just for the sake of torturing myself. Slow paths. I don't want to go this way. I want to go to the door. But I'm curious, so I want to know what's over here. I think it's a nothing. Where that little stretch of land. Yeah, no. Going down this way is just gonna take us back to where we came from. Oh, yeah, there it is. So we go a little bit more north. It's probably gonna loop back in on itself. And because of that, we are inevitably gonna find ourselves beyond, before that pathway. Oh, don't tell me I haven't been here, because I know I have. Tree. What are your secrets, little tree? Yeah, nothing there, it seems. Yeah, no, that table. The way it jostles. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if it's a visual thing or if it's a deliberate design, but its purpose eludes me. God only knows what it can mean. So we have to go left before we can go up. Fairy. Alright. I'm not sure how long its protection is going to last, so I'm going to try to make the most of it. 250. So in that case, we can, in fact, afford the very last beverage in the vending machine. No, I don't want to just go back through. I want to seek the door. What, the cheese? There's no way, dude. You're telling me you're back again? I find that hard to believe, actually. You're worth so much, yet here you are exposed. About time. We gotta give it a couple of thwacks with the wrench. I mean, what else would you do with a wrench, right? Would you turn bolts with it? Oh, I don't think so. That's not the kind of thing that comes to mind when I think of a wrench. I think of mysterious boxes. And I think of breaking them open to see what their secrets are. Wait. Cheese to meet you? Oh, I bet it is. I mean, it is a cube, right? No, it doesn't even feel pain. It's just a little bit startled. So there it is. Your final resting place. No, I think it's here. Yeah, I think it's here. Just a little bit more up. Yeah, there definitely has to be a door this way. There we go. I see. Did we get there from this place? Yeah, we did. Wait, do all the pathways to the... All the paths to the next look like that? Yeah, no, hold on, okay. Looks like a crystalline structure. A little angel hidden beneath. There it is. The shape of a pigeon taking off into the sky towards the sun. You know, wrench in hand, because you never know. You could never be too certain with these places. What the cheese? You look like the home of a gnome. I hope you know what I mean by that. Tiny little structure. Nothing back there. A hole in the center. Can't dip our head in. No, we'll get caught and fall down. A little diamond. Similar scenario. You know, this is kind of not too dissimilar from the blue place. Just a different coat of. Speaking of blue. If speaking of blue, would you look at that? Wait. How did you know? Okay, so those two are connected. That place is new. Those two are connected. Wait, I want to try this one first. This is... That's too far up. You know, it is kind of a little treat to be able to use the flux effect in this area. Da daddy da bedai. Oh, I see. That's true. Da beddy da dai. There's only two things that can be certain in this world. That's death. Dabba-dee dabba-die. What the cheese? Oh. Wait. Getting a little more closer and closer. Where's the center? Thus we reach the end. This winding path that undoes itself before our very eyes. And finally, it relinquishes the end to us. What the cheese? True. That crack, suggesting this to be some kind of ice sheet. It's kind of funny how integral the flux effect is to traversing the dream world. Okay, let's go left. Up seems to be the way to go, but you know, taking a little detour. There might be something of note to this place. Or perhaps it might be a longer path around. Nope, no, it's not even connected to that place down there. So if we do have to come across that path once again, then, well, with the cheese? Bald. Look at him. Yeah, I see. sparkle on, bald boy. He's doing a little bit of mewing. He's looks maxing. Who needs a full head of hair whenever you got the swagger of bald? What the? Shiny. Exactly. It's very shiny. I don't know what it is with these places, but I keep coming across them. Did we say mewing or looks maxing again? Yeah, only because you asked so nicely. I do like to repeat some of the silly little internet slang that I see sometimes. Okay, so a little bit more down here. Some dead trees, sure. Right, Ori, we need to... Not the trees are too big. But these crates... I don't know why it skips sometimes. I thought I had taken care of that issue with my keyboard. How do you feel about this? Immune. Impervious to physical damage. What the? You have a very comfortable living in this place. You know? I guess he simply does not want to be disturbed. That's fine. That's understandable. I think that's most people living in such an isolated place. Hello, Mimic. Hello. I like how iconic and easily recognizable some of the Razor emotes are. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Let's go back to Fox. Oh, there's so many effects. I don't think we can knock something out like this overnight. Maybe 2, actually. It's hard to gauge how long a game like this is like. You know, given the nature, it's more about exploration. I mean, if you wanted to, really, could speedrun it, but no, that's not the point. Although I think we would be traversing a little bit faster if we did have the scooter. I'm assuming that's what that is, right? It's a vehicle. That's mildly concerning. Oh, I see. And you are my rescuer. $235? What? Okay, let's save. Let's see, what is it looking like outside right now? It's still raining. Rental torment. So, I do want to see what kind of effect the feats have now that we're in the dream state. Break the ice. What do the feats do? Seven crystals, 24 effects to the Teru. Power outages. Oh, that would have been a much more appropriate thing for last night. Stick figure. Cute little faces drawn into the ground. Foxy. Oh, of course. You go right through me. Little home. Doodle. Transparent little creature. That's kind of neat, actually. Little fella in the background pogging. Cute effect. It really is. I wish it had at least some kind of interactive effect to it. It is cute nonetheless, though. I will confess. With the cheese. You know, this yellow with the squiggly lines above it is. Look, it's Cool Spot. Without his sunglasses. No, but the yellow with the squigglies does make me think of flower bed. Plus. See. I'm missing something. Not sure what it is. We'll have to revisit this place at some point with other effects. What else do we have? We have the fox with the diving suit. You know, it might be a bit of a long shot, but I don't think any of those have anything to do with that gate where it's opening or anything like that. Look at his smug little expression. I know you. Smile. And Doro. I should try more. It's red and blue. It's red and blue, just like that. Look at this fella. Look at this dude. Beautiful canvas you have here, my dude. My fella. Let's venture into your holy so true. This is some kind of cipher, isn't it? Caesar cipher. Mods. Amanskala Fasten. This cipher. Wait. No, I have no idea what it means. Definitely a cipher. Hypnoisman. Yeah. We're gonna have to come back to this at a future date. Could you tell me? Scans. It's Itsuki and his parents. Not quite sure what this could mean, actually. Yeah, true. Dude, I wonder if this segment of the game took an inspiration from Ib. Of course, I know the concept of a gallery isn't unique. Troll Squeppy isn't unique to Ib. But you know, they do share a medium, so I have to wonder. Egg. Hello, Gungan. Oh man, you're up late. We already made 2 hours into stream. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm afraid you are up a little bit late. It's past your bedtime. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. You see the breaths? Yeah, you know what I mean. Fishy. I don't know what's beyond that door, but I do want to explore the other paintings. The other portraits before I actually been sleeping super great. What's your secret? What have you been doing to sleep so good? Secret. Puts down phone. Actually sleeps. You have an Uninot page on that? Oh, Nyaroholo, I see. I'm gonna have to ask for that later. It's not too much trouble. Disappears. Let's be thorough. What the? Excuse me? Did you...
いらっしゃいませ。
Holy moly. Hello, Ryuta. I'm gonna give you a proper shout out. Hello. Ryuta CH. May 2 raid. Haiti 2. May boy. Ended with a wild and silly. Hello, raiders. My name is Inform VX. Inform is in this one player. Simply send him a shout out Fret. Caretaker, the one and only Sepulchre, my VTuber for fun who likes to play horror games, puzzle games, and RPG making games most of all. Today we're playing Someday, which is a Yuminiki inspired fan game. How was your stream? Yeah. Did you win? Oh my goodness, dude. I see Razor's emotes all over the place. To be clear, you were saying the statement was Melvin-esque. Oh, yeah, of course. I see what you mean. You're gonna take from her dead bodies. I have a patron notes on that. Oh, I see. You were winning? You fell to your death and lost your progress. You know, at least the page was all like that, so I understand. Yeah, but if you get a raid and run, rest, relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you're just welcome to hang out here. We're looking at a little gallery of an assortment of things. They don't make sense to me. They don't have to make sense to you. Oh, barcode. You know what? If anybody, one of you guys happen to have a barcode scanner, here it is. Slow down. Well, thank you for the watch streak, Harbinger. Rocked up sleep schedule by getting actually. Is there an app for that? Dude, I have no idea. There has to be some way of reading what that thing says. Probably something to it. Wait, no. That pathway took us... Well, maybe this pathway is going to be something similar to that one over there earlier. Curator. Tell me something. Close enough. Yeah, no. I figured this was the end. Oh, there's a ton of QR codes apps, though. You assume there's a ton of barcode apps? Yeah, you'd assume so. Maybe there is. Hope it says a 1.99 can of peas. 1.99. Yeah, true. Here they are moving. Fruitgar Hero Room? Oh, is that another artist? Because I know Vortis had told us about another artist before in Yume Tuki. I mean, but of course, that hallway in particular might be reference to more than just Ib. No, Fruitgar Hero is a sort of theme. Oh, I see. Yeah, hold on. I need to make a little people note of that. Fruitgar is the iPod and the Windows 2000 art style, right? Oh yeah, if I am somehow, some way saying that incorrectly, please let me know. 1,000 pictures. How could I forget such beauty? Exactly. Chaser? Oh, it's one of those things. It's just like the birds. In my head, each and every one of those things reminiscent of that sort of behavior. There's gonna be a bird. S-O. R. 888 PH 8 PH 8. You actually never heard out loud? You and me both. Well, I've never heard of it until just now, actually. A little bit uncultured. Just a tiny bit. I mean, like a lot of the games that I go into, a lot of the culture that I look at, I go into completely blind. I have no previous experience or knowledge of anything. That's cute. You know, I think all teleportation Chronicle puzzles should be that simple. Thank you, little fairy. I don't know how long her protection lasts for, but I'll accept it nonetheless. Look, that spherical creature, glowing bright. You see it has 2000s nostalgia edits with the... How do you say it? Jamiroquai? Or Alice DJ music? I know exactly one song from each of those artists. Virtual Insanity and Better Off Alone. But that's it. Maybe I'm like most people. Maybe I'm a little less than most people. The games I play and First Flower play scare you so much you can never. I know Flow has some disturbing imagery. Anything with trippy navigation scares, actually? Question mark? I find that to be kind of fascinating. Because, speaking of Flower, hello Flanzen, hello. Gumi, yay, so true. It's funny because such relaxing voices. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. No, but what has Flower played recently that's trippy or weird? I know she's getting a lot into Slay the Spire recently. It's become somewhat addictive from what I've heard. But the game makes you go. So true. Understandable, honestly. So that's the hall, that's the doorway that we entered from. Metro Gravity was the big one that freaked you out. I see. I'll definitely have to check that one out for myself then at some point. Mary. It's kind of like being on safari with a calm ranger and a pack of hyenas only 50 feet away. Kinda like that. There isn't anything to worry. We don't make any missteps here. We take every path with great caution. That Mr. Meatbag game she played scared you a lot too? Mr. Meatbag. I'm probably gonna have to ask her about that one. Unless she has like a VOD up or something. Really, depending on how recent it was, her playthrough of it. Yeah, Flower is a nice and a friend. Is it just me or are these hands getting taller? Wieners. I think they're more like mushrooms, actually. The way their faces are. And I know they look a little suggestive. No, but they don't do that on purpose, I don't think. They're just a little silly, you know? Hold on, I want to try something. A good high spotter. Wait, for you it feels like talking to a terrifying acid trip. But you just tell me he's talking to you? Yeah, I would. I would love to be a spotter. Happy phallic objects in the background. Classic. You know, one thing for sure, I can't deny their phallic nature, unfortunately. Last time I got too high, you straight up busted in your jorts. Oh my goodness. It must have been an otherworldly experience. Oh, trust me, I'm a little too patient for my own good sometimes. As long as I'm with a friend, it's alright. Okay, even. Is this like a logo right here? This logo seems familiar. These little things. I know it's just a pattern, right? At least on the surface, but it does look kind of like a logo that I've seen before. Printed on some underwear. No, we just came from that door. I'm really confused on a lot of the paths here. I feel like the classic look is like an old haircut Itsuki probably had at some point. He's scared by the weirdest things in games and movies. Like, what's one of the most unusual things you've been frightened by, if I may ask? Like, if the audio drops out, you get mega scared. Toss your headphones and run away. No, I don't blame you for that. It doesn't scare me, but like, I can understand because it suggests a great deal of tension. Whenever there's music and all of a sudden it's gone. Blob. Blob. Taro. Taro's a really cool VTuber. Even in little baby games, like an audio error. Little goober, little creature, look at him. Little goober sliding around. Taro's so freaky funny. Her Taoisms are invading your language. She's really funny. She's really based. Very silly pill too. Jay? Jay. I feel like you can remember what you've been scared of by memory? Sucks bad sometimes? Oh, you can't remember what you're scared by. I see, yeah, no. Talks like a Cyberpunk 2077 character. Free rat points. Thank you for the watch streak. Yeah, free rat points. You know, I do intend on being here at least a few nights every week. So you want to cash in your rat points, you know, go ahead and take advantage of that watch streak. It's literally free points. So true. This is what stepping on the D sounds like. This is what pressing on the K feels like. What the? Dude, is this the LSD Dream Simulator world or what? Okay, so that's cool. Oh, I see. So if we were to be captured by a creature and sent to a space instead, we would get sent to that ferry. I see how the protection works. You know, I do have to apologize for anybody who misses Itsuki's face, but we're a little goober now. We're a gelatinous little creature sliding about, slithering forward like a snake, sort of. Wait. Oh! Each of the platforms have like a corresponding space. It's gelatinous chud. You and me both, man. We just wiggle around, you know, doing our own thing. He's just a chill little rat boy doing his own thing. GYM Jim. So true. Wait, so I do want to go into that world that looks a lot like LSD Dream Simulator. I think just touching the walls to get to a new place, I think that's a fascinating feature. I'm a ripped Shota Chad. You're a Fupopotamus right now? No, you're just not a dirty bulk, bro. Trust. It's just a dirty bulk. We've all been there. You have to eat a little bit of Domino's. No. Okay, so the red is the bad place. The red is the bad place. Don't touch me. Okay, we're good. I think we're safe. You're in like a dirty cut. Lost 70 pounds in the last 6 months. Wow. Actually, I hope you're not like being like malnourished or nothing, at least. Wait, losing weight if you have the excess fat. Losing weight is good, of course. But it's only if you need to lose weight. Because I know one friend in particular who keeps trying to cut. As part of the reassurance that he's already kind of underweight. I'm not gonna name names. I mean, if you're here, you probably couldn't even guess who I'm talking about. But if he hears me, he's probably gonna skin me alive. Yeah, you're like 330? You're 260? a skeleton. Okay, you know, dropping below scarf. You know, I think dropping below 300 pounds is probably a good thing. Chilly. Beautiful flowers. Green mushroom. Yeah, because I can only imagine how heavy you'd have to be lifting to need to maintain something like 330. But the thing is, your blood pressure and blood work have been perfect, even at 330. That's crazy. Due to circumstances, my blood pressure has been not great. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it could be better. I could work on it somehow, some way. Just like Bojangles, I need to take it easy. I do nothing but take it easy. Severe big wieneritis. Thank you, colors. Wait, no, that's where it came from. Wait. Sorry. I just like intrinsically assume that there's always more than one exit to a place. You overtrained in 2022 and peed blood and never really recovered right. Lord, I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better at least. Too much blood going through the cameras, people said. So true, yeah. You know, in full honesty, I'd rather have too much blood going through the cameras than too much blood going to the pee stream. But that's just me. What if we were a little creature? Colon 3! Hold on. Guys, can I get a colon 3? Can we get a colon 3? How many of you guys colon 3 maxing? Yeah. Key. The key thing. Wait. No one wants me to go this way. So I can't diverge from this path. Less than equals 3. Oh, come on, Gungan. You were so close. It's a slightly different assortment of characters. You know, you got the spirit. Sorry, it's Sinform so. Left arrow equals 3. Okay, so I do want to follow that thing. There's a dark doorway just a little bit south of here. But I want to know what happens if I follow this line. We have to hit. It's a cool spot. It's a cool spot without his sunglasses. Such a jolly looking fella. Too short. Was very ouchy. Mostly just sick and sad. Oh right. The doodle pen. Oh, it's a sticky note. It's a sticky note. That's what this little bend here is. See, it all becomes clear now. Pros to integer stack overflow dingus. won't overflowing the integers. All of my integers stay unsigned. So immediately south of this thing, there's a pathway, right? Here it is. Wait. You've been recovering the past year from genuine exercise addiction? No, I understand that, man. It's a sensational feeling. You probably have to wean off of at some point. What the cheese? Dude, am I absorbing them into my gelatinous frame? Are they beneath the surface of my skin, fighting back? Punching? And begging to escape? Which do you like more? Dingus, Pingus, Peen, or Sween? People noted. More of a dingus. Oh, dingus because it's reminiscent of Bingus. I like the adorable little Bingus creature. In June, your head pressed 275. God damn. And Bingus, my beloved. Yeah, exactly. 5 reps and then swore off the lifting. Just imagine, dude, you're at the gym lifting. Your friends are desperately calling your phone. Dude, where are you? They go up to your regular gym. They're like, man, I used to swore off this stuff. Pump. I need the pump. Bro, you're addicted. You know how Bingus is doing? Me too. Bingus is a real one for real. Yeah, you guys get it. You guys get the Bingus. He's rolling dice. He's playing the odds. Entry number 3, February 7th, 2006. Growing up is really weird. Keep asking myself about the wooden dolls I used to play with. Question mark. Mom says she doesn't know what toys I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure I remember playing with wooden cubes with shapes and colorful letters on them when I was 3, 4. Dude, I'm glad he was like 3 years older. My goodness. Little gelatinous bean. Took one last pick of your Death Star delts and mountainous traps before you became a skinny queen. Yeah, no, you have to capture the memory. Some way, in some form. If you have to swear off anything, you need to remember what was. Are you kidding me? Oh, darn it. You feel like you were on the cast of Wicked 2 and your biceps went into 20 inches. Oh my goodness, I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. That is that. I was gonna say that's wicked, but oh my goodness, yeah. That's evil. That is evil. No, so as long as you're doing what's healthy for your body. That whistle sound effect was layered over the taunt in Ratchet and Clank 1. I kind of want to do another whistle. I can't do a whistle. Not right now. Every time I do a whistle, it has to have some volume to it. Think you have video game sound effect opposites? Based in real? I would love to have the ability to identify video sound effects. Nothing wrong with a little tism. Exactly, especially when it comes to sounds. Especially if you know what sound pack a thing is from. I think that's pretty cool. You know, I think I might be missing something. Maybe I'm not exploring enough, but each of these places we're gonna have to revisit one way or another. The dark. What the cheese? Is this intentional? It's like a dark maze. You keep repeating the Jesse Ventura talks about BBC video clip like a compulsion. What's that one? I need to know. I need to know where I'm going first and foremost, dude. What the hell? What am I looking at? Maybe need an effect to see. I know, shine my sparkle on. Something was going after me. Birds. They could be anywhere, he thought. It's fumbling around in the dark. Many such cases. Too many cases. Times. No, but you're right, colors. There has to be some kind of effect to brighten day. I don't think any one of these that we have so far is going to help much. But we have only so many paths to explore. Eventually, I'll narrow them down. Wait. Somewhere there has to be the scooter. I want to see what we have so far. At least according to the thing, right? The thing. Yeah, there it is. There's that. Where was it? I think it was here, right? So stupid. It's Jesse Ventura saying, well, yeah, let's talk about your BBC. Well, that does sound kind of funny, actually. I mean, I can only imagine why people would take a comment like that out of context. Right? So somewhere beyond the space debris and the asteroids and the little creatures with their beeps and their boops and their blips. Let's see Paul Allen's BBC. Can't believe he prefers Paul Allen's. He prefers Bryce BBC's to mine. Oh my god. He even has watermark in the veins. That's devious. Yeah, your big nose had it coming. Money. Oh, I'm sorry. If only your bald head wasn't full of gold. That. Look at them. Look at their bald heads. Dude, they're full of gold. These guys, not bald, therefore no gold. That's just how it be. Take it back. Was it here? I gotta tuck you into your PVC bed. Wait. I gotta tuck your BBC bed. Oh dear. Blah, blah, blah. So give you a little smile and chill vibes. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, man. I'm glad you had a good one. Have a good rest. Flicks you in. Gives you a little pat on the head. Oh, this is where we got the crystal. This is where we got the crystal. There it is. In the North Star. This is one of the dippers. This makes my dipper become the Big Dipper. But it was definitely here. Oh, thank you for the headband. Let me go ahead and you get the left ear. Thank you. Yeah, have a good night, Gungan. Look at this dude. He sure does like to make noises, doesn't he? Could go around that table. Can you come down here? Now that they go flying into the walls. I mean, I do that too, but come on. I at least slide back down whenever people politely ask me to. Yeah, I'm somewhat rationally afraid of the floor breaking beneath me. We have so much money. Actually, no, I don't think it was here. I could be wrong, but I don't think it was here. Was it one of the further places down? Was it inside the club? The neon black club. Probably. Perhaps. No, it had something to do with the Earth's shape. It's not a moon, not a star. It really wasn't that. Something before that crystal came along. Well, if you get stuck, that's... I can hardly be playing for something like that. Moon. Moon. You already know. Small on the ground. Tiny little rattling. Sorry about that. No, but it was somewhere deep nestled within these asteroids. Within these tiny little space rocks. There was an exit. Is it this place? I don't think it was this place. I don't think... We've been wrong. The sun. The earth. The earth and the sun. We don't have to scoot away the fox with that thing. We don't have the TV. We don't have the TV. But we have the earth. Like the fox and we have the sound. So I'm going to believe it's whatever the furthest place is. So immediately north of here is that. Maybe this red door. Yes, this is hell. The bubbling lava. All about. This place is too hot to comprehend. It's too hot to touch right now. So what effects do we have to work with? We can be oh dear, oh no, oh no. I don't want to get caught by that thing. Oh, I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how to make it subside. I don't know how to dissuade it from its trajectory. I'm just a little creature. I'm just a little fella. I never meant any harm. Maybe the sound from the loudspeaker might deter it. Little goober best boy. He's so cool. Look at him. Even changed his color. Oh, nothing this way, or is there? Yeah, no, there's nothing over here. Yeah, hopefully those birds over there, those chases, those things. Whose squib is that? Oh, it's a new person. Unfamiliar face. I'll give him a follow. I like discovering new people. It's a lot of fun, you know? You know, from this place, where are we gonna go look? Those things, they're probably in the ground. I'm a little bit concerned for my safety. Tree. Yeah, I don't think a wrench stands a chance against a tree. No, I wouldn't want to harm a tree anyways. These trees seem like they've been through enough harm anyways. Whoa. These lands. What the? Hold on. So we can go down this way. There might be something here. Tree. Or there might be a whole lot of nothing. That's alright though. That's how it is on this bitch of a hell. Can't really expect too much now, can we? Okay, there's the exit. Just a little bit down there. It's the top of the gate, but exit. Ooh, it's raining. It's interconnected. Fascinating. How the exact opposite this is. Someplace beyond the clouds, drenched in a drizzle of rain. Right? The trees, weary and tired, still alive. Hello, Krypton. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Sepulchre. I hope you have a nice, comfy, cozy evening. Raincoat. Yeah, I see. You know, I think with something like this, we could venture out into the rain. No, but we do have to relinquish our effects to a thing somewhere out there beyond this place. Wait. No, there was a place. There's a place outside of here. Where was it? Was it here? I think. Yeah, that just puts us all the way down here. Yeah, the places here are so tightly interwoven. It's not like really there's enough space to speculate. You travel from place to place so quickly. It's, at least in my head, it's hard to make those connections, right? But, on that same token, given the fact that it's not too time... what's the word? It doesn't take too much time, right? It's easy enough to just retrace one's steps. And all those two are connected. Alright, so we have that one over here. Let's go directly south. What was over here? One thing I do recall was having to go all the way back, but why? I was there. Someplace. You know, there wasn't any kind of parallax here, no, it was an illusion. Or beneath the static image. And it's the platform above, sliding back and forward. That gives the illusion of movement. With that being the case, well, it could be said, it could be speculated that you remember something where the brain doesn't really take short things very well, like experiences, like stuff experienced under 5 minutes. Yeah, that might be the case here actually, because it's just like a couple of, not even minutes, probably just moments from place to place. So if that is the case, it may be the case for my little rat brain. Although this seems new. Green. Green like the grass and white like the snow. Fascinating stuff. So definitely at the end of this path there has to be something. I like how a lot of the themes are shared from place to place. Little, she need a big brain.
いらっしゃいませ。
Holy moly. Hello, Synth. Hello, hello. Dream. So true. Thank you for the headband. I'll do that in just a moment. Let me, hello, Raiders. Hello, Pumpkin. You play like Frogun or something? Frog Gun? Animal Crossing. You switched over to Animal Crossing. How was it? Did you win? Hello, Raiders. My name is Sinform of EX. Sinform is Cynics Form, simply send a shadow rat's caretaker, the one and only sepulchre. I'm a feat to perform while I still play horror games, puzzle games, and RPG making games. Well, today we're playing Someday, which is a Yuminiki fan game. Hello, SFR Cloudy. You won? Hell yeah. Look at this, we just time for another cutscene. Yeah, if you get a raid and run, rest, relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to, Synth. Or a Pumpkin. Sorry, I often go with the second half of people's names. Usually. No, but yeah, if you're gonna raid and run, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you could chill here for a little while before you gotta go. Entry number 7, May 10th, 2006. I think I'm better off alone. Why even bother? Because friends, that's why. If I'm that different, I might as well not try to make friends at all. I'm used to being alone. I can live with that. Show the mouse boys a snack. No, please. If you're gonna chew, at least chew gently. I have a low pain tolerance. No, but poor Itsuki. I don't even like birthday parties anymore. You and me both, brother. And with that, we've collected 4 of the 7 stones already. Pumpkin Rain. Hello, Faulty. Hello. Welcome. Yeah. Morning, rats. Hello, Adon. Well, hello. Welcome. You guys are doing well. Hope you're having a nice and comfortable morning. What are we looking at? Yeah. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Out of that, we need 25. We're just a little shy of half. You slept for 2 hours. You feel fantastic. You know, 2 hours feels a little bit short. But hope you are. That's a whole 120 minutes. Actually, yeah, if you see it like that, yeah. Yeah. 120 minutes, that's a substantial amount if you think about it. It's even more if you don't think about it, actually. Okay, so there was another path beyond this desert. Wait. Yes. We're rich. We're rich. I knew collecting N coins was going to be a major mechanic, but I didn't think it would come so easily. You know, for someone like me, words don't come easy to me, but coins seem to be lunging at me. So you're gonna go eat some, even though it's already like 10 a.m. Stream. Yeah, have a good night, Bangano. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, get as much sleep as you need. Yeah, 7 moop. I want a free drink. A sunny 4. And finally, Coca-Cola. Collected each and every one of the drinks available to us. We got one of each. I think that's what the vending machine was all about. It's not about the drinks that you spend your money on, it's about the friends you made along the way, right? So, with that in mind, we're gonna retrace our steps. We're gonna come back somewhere near but not clear, neither too far. Got the glowing hum. Here it is again. I don't think we have what it takes to get to this door this time. Wormy? Yeah, what if I just do this? No, I guess not. That probably wasn't enough. They're a little bit more demanding than that. If not tonight, eventually. If not today, then someday. That pathway perplexes me. There has to be some way of getting through it. Some way of entering its door path and being accepted. It could be I'm suffering enough. I'm suffering enough. Cries. Sobs even. So from here, did we get here from the blue place? Yeah, no, this wasn't the only path from the blue place. There's no teleporter hidden behind these walls, is there? No. It'd be unbecoming of a place like this, wouldn't it? Okay, right, so this is the path immediately south from the right, so that means we have a couple of options towards this direction. Right, remember the first path in the blue place was a desert. We've already been there, that's the first vending machine. We've already collected all the drinks from that place. People noted. And there was even a cutscene, a crystal that we collected from that. little path deviating towards the right. So with that in mind, yeah, the first in the forest, third and the last, so it's the second. Remember, out of the fifth, it's the second. Ones and zeros. Yeah, this is it. This is the desert, or not the desert, the forest above the desert. I don't remember how much time we spent here. I'm sure it was a lot. I think we did have to go back. But I don't quite recall, to be completely honest. So we equipped the fox boy. His nimble little legs, his tail, swiveling about. His little demeanor. His unassuming little smile. His friendly disposition. Oh, you'd never think anything of him. Nothing negative, at least. He's friendly. He's sweet and soft. You stretch your hand, he nestles his head into it. You feel his bright, warmth, welcoming glow in your palm. He just waggles along. I do. Oh, you're right. This is how we got the fox effect. Is there a home for me here? Is there a place to explore? May I have a sandwich, please? A nibble for Smiggles? No. Unfortunate. We're gonna have to find our own food. We've been evicted from the nest. Plap, plap, plap. Thank you for the plap, Sleepy. We're a little fox creature. Unfortunately, he doesn't go on woo. He is cute and everything, right? But, that seems to be all there is to it. You woken? Oh, good morning. We've had a couple of cutscenes. What'd you miss? Oh, nothing too much. We got a couple of cutscenes. Hold on. Ooh. It's just for you. We can't even look at the cutscenes. Not like a one-time thing. Apparently. Yeah, but no, we're just walking around. We're looking at things and stuff. We've collected like a little less than half of the effects so far. Raincoat. Makes it rain. Beyond that tiny little structure is the home of the gnomes. They can't be trusted. Dubious little creatures. Monitoring lawns all across the world. You know, I guess in that sense we are at odds with one another. Wait, was it this place or was it the other one? Was it soothing? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy. Makes me really happy to know that. I think I want to go back underwater and see what the suit does. It has to have some kind of effect, right? Okay, so I think we did last time go around. Maybe to the right there might not be. Yeah, no, there's nothing over here. So we do. The illusion of choice. We're given two paths. But we took the other one first, so we'll see what's behind doorway number 2. So we go up and right. Yeah, here it is, the gateway. And we get a little frame too. First one we've seen so far. It's another gateway. Where is it? It's a decorative little set piece. Maybe it's changed our coordinates. So barren here. It didn't have to be like this. A couple of patches of ground. The same thing, but again? Yeah, I guess so. No, I don't ever want to feel the need to scan a place like this. OMG Frame? Yeah, me too, I'm a big fan of Frame. Woo! For you, Mimic. Fascinating little email there. Oh. Not the glue. Oh dear, hope not. 3? Oh, it doesn't loop. There's 1, 2, 3. It's the north. So it's a hospital. First floor. That's goes a little slime, a little creature. Green. The second door is closed. There's no patients in this room. None here. The room numbers feel like they're represented in binary. That's what I get. But it don't make no sense. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, because it's only in 6s. No. This light's flickering. Perhaps it's demanding attention. No, but then again, we can't see the ones that are down here. There's so many rooms to explore. Next floor. The second. Hello, person. Welcome to this place. Hello, person. Welcome to this place. What the cheese? What do you mean? Brady Lighten needs some attention. Yeah, exactly. I do just like inherently want to make sense of those symbols. Oh, you must have been someone popular, huh? Back when you were living. Stuff. Space must have demanded many healing with injured characters to heal them, with damaged places to fix them. Ooh. Healing. Can I heal the light? If your altar shall don't shatter. If your fear of man don't scatter. How does that even go? Healing aura room has the glowing form. True. True. Perhaps there's something of interest there. Thank you for pointing that out, Dolan. Oh, that's what you mean. Plus, can I heal you? No. I guess you were the one who granted me the ability to heal. Stop anything else. So looking too much into things sometimes. Wasn't there a plus someplace a while ago? I think perhaps there was. I see. Yes. Yes, there was. Holy moly. Oh yeah, you're right. There's a couple of places. There's a couple of places around. So we're gonna have to go back and retread old ground in order to heal each and every place so that we can look at its little mysteries, little secrets. Wait. So there's this place again. We've come to heal. We've come to fix. We need television. Hey. Intriguing, yeah. So that place is like it teleports you between places, and you needed the heal to open them up. It loops. It's a tight loop. I'll wear it loud indoors. There's no doors to the side. May I enter, please? No, I guess not. That's understandable. Excuse me? None of these doors are open to welcome guests. There's this one. How about that poster, huh? I guess nothing of intrigue there, huh? Let's go a little bit more further up north. Thank you. Excuse me? These little creatures are so content within their space. 300. Can we afford a snack? We can. What should we get? Peachy Dairy. Ah, Fresh Child. Fresh Child. Now that sounds familiar. Okay, you know what? This is your home. I'm not gonna take that away from you. Not gonna injure anyone to use. I guess that's management. Employees only. Same goes for you. Would you like some help with your studies? Trash can. Little bin. Good. You're connected. No, the center building. The center. Those are windows. Okay. I like how once the raincoat is equipped, the rain never really goes away. That night, everyone. Have a good night, Mimic. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. Hope you rest well. Do I have to be a boy? Wait, no, I am a boy. What the hell? Do you have any learning you need to do? Have you done your studies? Have you taken care of your homework? Have you done the necessary paperwork? No, I guess they're not gonna budge on this one. Do I need to take off my shoes? Put them in the little cubby? No, I guess not. So that's your place. Can't afford any other snacks. Unfortunate. Maybe you need to be a femboy. Seems like it'd be a girls only school. Yeah, true. I need to unlock the femboy effect. Sleepy, can I borrow Pacer for a moment? I need their femboy. It's very important, you see. For just a moment. There has to be. I do feel like there has to be some kind of way of accessing those doors. They would just put a door there and say I can't go through it, right? It's devious. Return him in good condition? Yeah, trust me. I'll bring him back to you in tip-top shape. Don't you worry. Okay, so we go back to... This is like the medium between all places. Wait, what? Where was it? Where was it? Was it in hell? Was it in here? I think it was in here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. We got the healing aura. I think there's a couple of more places I need to open up first. Hey. I need to go back into the green room. We need to go back to the hospital. Yeah, here it is. I think the hospital was just straight north of here, wasn't it? Just north and definitely to the left. So there was 1, 2, and 3. So we're gonna find out now. Okay. Yeah. We need to go through the gates. So it's absolutely necessary. It's absolutely crucial that we go through the gates. I think that's what made it become finite space. So we managed to reach the edge. Here it is. We have 1, 2. Then we need to go to 3. Oh yeah, thank you, Dom. Thank you. Did I do the last one that we got right before Pumpkin's raid? I don't think we did. So I'm just gonna do 2. I'm gonna do 2 right now for good measure. So let me. Thank you. You must eat. Farewell and good night. Have a good night, Dom. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Because I know it's pretty late, so I'm gonna get you some good rest. Appreciate you. There it is. There's the hospital. So from here, I do believe we are able to go to the... I think it was the 3rd floor? Right? Fourth floor. I think we may have left prematurely. No, I think it was... No. We might need... There. Sound system. What? No. There's something I'm not understanding here. I don't think the wrench is going to help in this particular case. No, it does in most cases. There's a few of you in here, huh? There's no bed. Maybe it's a waiting room. Speaking of waiting. Oh, it doesn't seem like I can cure patients with my healing aura. At least maybe not at this immediate moment. Perhaps. Whoa, it's a little dark in here. Storage? Question mark? Perhaps. Let's see. That doesn't seem to do much. Can't push it. No, well. Can't really fix a slippery floor now, can you? It's a branch. Healing. You have been healed, it seems. Please enjoy your newfound freedom. Away from the confines of your bed. And towards, did we get to explore the other rooms here? Look at you. You got to share a room with someone. Although I
いらっしゃいませ。
I healed him. Hello, hello. We want to give you a shout out, Mirage. Not affected, trust us. Hello, Breezy. Hello, Mirage. Hello, Raiders. My name is Simple RVX. Informat Zenix. Former Simple Cinema Shadow Right caretaker of the one and only Sepulchre. I'm a VTuber for who likes to play horror games, puzzle games, and RPG maker games most of all. Today we're playing Someday, a Yuminiki fan game. How was your stream? I'll give you a shout out. Let me go ahead and give you the stream element shout out as well. What are you playing? Stream elements, please. Please. There you go. A little bit of delay. Quarantine zone. Oh, the quarantine zone. Yeah, no. Certainly. You're quarantined for benign reasons, I believe. It was great. You played Quarantine Zone? Hello. Yeah, but of course, if you have to read and run, rest, relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you can just as free to glance. What are you glancing for, Flanzen? What the? Is this your realm? Is this your domain? Or are you directing us towards a predetermined path? Yeah, we're playing a little bit of a game called Someday. It's a Yuminiki fan game. If you've ever heard of or played Yuminiki yourself, you know, it's a little bit of exploration, a lot of meandering. This one, although it does have much more narrative elements to it. Something of a boy and his troubled upbringing. Yeah, did you win? I'm not quite sure what kind of game Quarantine Zone is, but I hope you won at least. Hope you had a good time. Let's see, we're searching for something. We don't know what we're looking for. Vision's a little bit limited in this place. The blue creature. Friendly face. We healed it. We cured it. And even if you are infected, you don't worry. Don't worry. I have a healing aura. Healing. I've also got a couple of healing crystals. Something to take in our past experiences, process them, and work our way through them. Made some good progress. It's kind of like Papers. Ooh, nice. I see. I can imagine that. Yeah, Papers, Please. I played that. That's a game I played before. It's a little challenging. I know it's a bit of a time crunch, but you know, if you play it often enough, you'll get good at spotting the details, taking care of the necessary things, taking care of the proper paperwork. I have to figure out who is infected and who isn't. Yeah, I see. I can picture something like that. Yeah. Hope you didn't let any infected people go through without, you know, administering them their medicine, their treatments, their vaccination. What do you do with them? Do you deny them entry into your place, or? Yeah, you have to quarantine them, of course. Hello, Albert. Hello. Started quarantine zone? You just got Crazy Dave. You have to neutralize. Oh, I see. Unfortunate souls. Is it unique to the quarantine zone, or does it have anything to do with Crazy Dave from? Oh, thank you for the follow, Albert. Appreciate you. Welcome to the sepulcher. Have you a cozy, comfy time? Oh no, but is Crazy Dave anything like the one from PVZ? To give us a oh yeah, it had to be, yeah. If it's a reference, it's definitely PVZ, isn't it? Has to be. I mean, Crazy Dave is iconic. He's well known for saying things and having a van. He even sells you stuff too, like an aquarium with like baby zombies that you can feed brains. I think that's pretty cool. If you see Crazy Dave, hell yeah. That's really neat. Well, you know what else is full of references? Again, Dead Cells. References the video game. Has the pot on the head and talks in gibberish. He's so real for that. He's honestly so real for that. The first 40 minutes of your stream, you might need to unmute so nobody could hear you, so nobody heard you going crazy for Crazy Dave. Oh my god. So sorry. You know, usually I'd say scuff is the charm point, but man, you want Chat here to experience Crazy Dave with you. He's so iconic, especially in a place where you wouldn't expect to see him. There's no way. You have to let Crazy Dave through. There's no way he's infected. He's got a whole army in his front lawn. Even has his name as Crazy Dave. Hell yeah. You know, big overgrown beard, unkempt some might say, but I believe it's a stylistic choice. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. We don't want zombies on our lawn. I know your type. Cold, dark, and dead. I love that song. Oh my god, I remember the first time I heard it when I played PvZ for the first time. I love the fact that it's a sunflower singing it too. I love the sunflower. She's my favorite plant. You want to eat all the petals off of my head and eat the brains out the one who planted me here. I can't quite recall how the soul song goes. It's been ages since I've heard it. No, it's a lovely little tune though. That's for sure. Were there a couple of other paths beyond this place, or no? Was that the only one? To tell. Sunflower even made it into the World of Warcraft as a pet, and it sings. Dude, I fucking love that. Oh, Sunflower, my beloved. She's so precious and cute. She likes to bounce around to the rhythm of the earth. Actually, if you do read the almanac, each of the sunflowers bounces to their own unique little rhythm. I love little details like that. You know, that's one of my favorite things about playing Plants vs. Zombies, honestly. Getting to read the almanac and learn more about the plants' personalities. I like the juxtaposition between some of the plants like spikeweed and torchwood. Being soft creatures, but of course their tough exteriors makes them hard for anyone to really get close. PopCap. You really cooked with those games. With that game in particular. I guess after they got sold to EA, things didn't go great. But you know, I do like Garden Warfare. I'll admit that much. Garden Warfare is a pretty good game, pretty good shooter. Specifically Garden Warfare 2. I think that one's a good one. But I can't speak regarding the other Plants vs. Zombies spin-offs. I heard Battle for Neighborhood was less than stellar. But what do I know? That's all I've got to say about that. Heal. I can't inject my healing aura into your IVs, unfortunately. Person, can I heal you? No. I believe you are perpetually in that state. So. You'll have to stick around, but it's almost 1:30 a.m. Stream. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, thank you once again for the raid. Have a good night. See you around. We need to collect more coin. We need to collect more coin if we want to keep coming back to this place. I think it was here that I want to see what else we can find before we run into the green structure. Healing ore is being infected straight into the eyeballs. Injected straight into the eyeballs. You too. Thank you. Oh, some of these lampposts have to lead somewhere now. Man, I feel like... Ooh, maybe that's all there is to see here. Before we move on, though. Maybe there's something here, maybe there's not. Maybe I'm just wasting my time. Just trudging about. Perhaps I'm a rat with no particular purpose. But that's alright. They've rolled so far? That's a good question. I do like the hospital. I wish it had a little bit more going on. But I mean, it did give us the healing aura. But, you know, I might be a little bit biased because in Dot Flow, I was something of a fan of the hospital there too. What do you mean? I thought we could go in there again. I thought that was our point of entry. What did I do wrong? Yeah, true. Yeah, because this one's narrative. Dot Flow is more, you know, in terms of themes, and visual imagery. And what kind of weapon do you get in that game? I think it's a baseball bat. I forget. No. Oh no. I don't think we can get out of here. Yeah, no, that's all there is here. green place and I can't even enter it anymore. Or can I? Maybe I need the correct effect. I mean, I've already healed its walls, right? Hold on, I have to try. Even if it doesn't work, I think it's worth trying. These pathways hide many secrets. Nope. 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 That wasn't working. Of course. Why would it? Two key coded gameplay right now. Really is. The game's so silly. No, I don't know how to get out of here. Forward. True. Alright. Fallen colors. Some species of fish are fascinating. True. Yeah, I can agree with that. Let's go ahead and save. Still raining outside. The thunder roars across the sky. Now there were some healing spots around. Wait a second. Wait a second, I'm trying to think here. I'm thinking here. Was there or was there not a place in need of healing? I know we're barely halfway through hydration check. Thank you. Level super right here. Thank you. Let's see. No, but in that brown area beyond the checkpoint, there was a plus. I could have sworn I saw a plus. Cool. You know what? Might as well crack you open. I feel like that gallery, the image gallery and the little piano tune, I feel like that is an Ib reference. It has to be. And before I found out I'm completely wrong. Who knows? We can shrimply track down a developer and ask. You know, that's one thing that's people don't really consider. You can just ask. You know Nardwar? The human serviette? That's what he does. Doot. That's how he knows so many things. He literally just asks. No, that's the moon. It's a moon, not a plus. I was mistaken. No, we can't return to Earth until we complete the objective. So. I do feel a little bit bad. I hope it's not too frustrating or annoying, going back from place to place over and over and over and over again. There we go. But I do want to revisit the universe. They're all revolving around the sun. Whoa. So what does this mean? Maybe it's just a visual thing. Let's take it with me. Let's take your strong gravitational pull. See where it takes us. Little creature, little fella. True. True, I agree with that sentiment of yours. No, do we need to deliver that somewhere? It's very brief, very ephemeral. That we had something going on there. It reminds me of the effect when Yumi and Nikki in that forest, you know? Whenever you go to the forest, those things, whenever you interact with them, they start swiveling around. They're kind of like an after image just hanging onto your person, and you carry them with you. It's kind of like that. That's what that reminds me of. How did we get here? Look at those planets. Okay, it's probably to the left of here. I know it loops. I know it loops. I was saying a thing is from to the left or to the right, to the north or the south. Maybe it doesn't have too much meaning then. Maybe. But you know, we're human. It's one of our specialties, our fortes. Bestowing meaning upon things that are seemingly meaningless. Two, one. And I am inclined to believe in the power of healing. Wait, no. Yeah, was it a blue path? These feel like pipes. We did explore the yellow path before. So now we have to see what's beyond the orange path. Did you see that? Oh, it's a bird. Oh, it's birds, right. Oh, it's a maze. It's another maze. How do we get to the path that's over there? Oh. It wasn't too complicated. Just had to look a little bit further. Yes, dead end. So, I do believe it's this path to the right here. It's gonna take us to where we need to be, where we ought to be. If there's any place in need of fixing. It's gonna cross paths with us. Yeah, there's the blue pipes. Was there? Is there a place in need of healing within the sewers? Maybe there probably is. I mean, it's the sewers after all, so. Wait. Can we? No, we can't just jump into the water like that now. It's, I believe it's a little unsanitary, you know. Probably why we shouldn't be jumping into sewer water. So, to the left, there's a couple of paths there. There was a hole in the wall. I don't think there's anything that comes from it. I don't even think we could take a wrench to it. It's not gonna break it any wider. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. $124. I do think that probably has something to do with buying all the snacks from all the vending machines. Disgusting floor creature. Get out of my sight. Was there anything past this point? Or did it just loop? Did it just loop just like that? I think, yeah, it loops, So further up, there's a path. I think we can come back here if there doesn't seem to be anything up here. Healing. I do, for the sake of it, want to keep my healing on deck. We might need to call upon its regenerative powers. Wait, what was over here actually? What's this? The underwater adventure, yeah. We just move faster. Cute. Maybe there's some fishies in here in need of healing. Perchance. Wait, can we make it rain? No, I guess not. The diving suit does make it a little bit better. You were thinking maybe heal dead trees in the sandy area? People noted. I think the sandy area is like... That's like past like the volcanic area, isn't it? Unless I'm mistaken. I might be. Feel free to correct me if that is the case. There we go. Thank you for the diving suit. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So there were a couple of paths that we could take inside the caves. That's Spelunky Caves. We'll see. Maybe the caves are much more interconnected than I give them credit for. What if we go up? Whoa. What if we go left? What if we go up? What if we go right? What if we go down? What if we go down? What if we go down again? What if we go down? Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? What if this time we go down? What, the cheese? This place is different. Teleport door maze is a classic. Yeah, I thought I erroneously assumed that because it was a cave, right? It would have a more rigid structure to it, but cave or things, crates. 10. Didn't they used to give out 25? Or was it always 10? Maybe mistaken. You know, hold on. I want to explore that other place though. That earlier hole. So before we go into the dead, go into the dead forest and dead desert, dead trees. I think you're on the mark with that one. So we just have to go back. This long, windy little corridors. We were probably there before. Well, I just forgot what was over there. Maybe it's another green room that wouldn't let us pass through. Yeah, luckily the left loops, so we can just go back down. Unfortunately, not even with our diving suit can we get into the water. Yeah, it wasn't about the points. It wasn't about the coins. It was about sending a message. Oh, right, there was nothing over here. I think. Sleep. Do you need healing? Yeah, all there was this place. I need to know for certain that this isn't the next gateway. Why would it be? Why would it be? Does that make any sense? Find the source of the pulse. You know, maybe we are the source of the pulse. There we go. Alright. I think... Oh no. I don't think. I sincerely hope we're not caught by these stray chasers. Can we get near them? I don't think so. Look at these decrepit volcanoes, long dormant, a shell of their former destruction. Stinky chasers, I hate them. All they do is follow blindly and firmly plant me into an oblivion that doesn't belong to me. I never did anything to them. At least I don't believe I did. Yeah. There's the beginning. Just north of here should be the end. There it is. Maybe I was thinking a different place. Could have sworn. I thought I saw something else here. Because I feel like I know what you mean. Like there's like a more deserty area. I should have thought back to it. There's trees like this. Well, not even my regenerative aura could bring them back to once they were. Nope. I think, yeah, that's the raincoat. That's the raincoat. So beyond the volcano, maybe this isn't it. There are dead trees about. Not in this place. Nope. How many pathways are there from this place? Giant puddle in the center. A little bit more to the right. Maybe there's something here. Maybe. Maybe there's a tree here in desperate need of it. No, that's where we came from. It's the hole that let us out of those deadly volcanoes and into this. No. Maybe that's all there is to this place. The raincoat. Wait a second, so what if we go back into the volcano? Right? And then... Excuse me? Maybe I was wrong. Hello, fella. Seer. Interconnected networks. Are these the one feeding information to and from the hospital? They look quite similar. Well, hold on. Wait, what if we talk to the earlier one? Is he gonna change the tone? Is he gonna change the mood? Do they all do? Where are you? I know you were moving about here. You can't hide from me. I've seen you. I recognize your face. Yeah. That's what I figured. It makes everything green. Whereas you know, nothing personal, but you make it all orange. Or maybe it's more like it's like a solid yellow. And it was all yellow. Okay, maybe you are gonna introduce a third theme. Deep red. Still. Maybe something like this would have been unsettling for Gungan. After all of these soft little tones, there's just silence. Maybe so. It's all in reverse. What are you gonna do? What can you do? Wait, what if we make it count down? Wait a second. What happens if it counts down? We're gonna wait here 37, however long that is. So we're gonna have to satisfy this little rattling's curiosity. Because if it goes up, it can go any number of ups. Who knows? Right, that's what's it ticks down. Did you see that? That white thing. Where did it go? There you are. It waits. No, at least we can pass the time by chasing down that thing, whatever the hell it is. Wait, no, I know how to catch up to it. I know how to catch it. Holy.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, Nova. Hello, Freezy.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, Raiders. Minimus in form of EX, Syntax form is simply. Minimus in form of EX, Sin form of Syntax form is simply Cinema Shadow Rat, caretaker of the one and only sepulchre. I'm a feature for fun who likes to play horror games, puzzle games, and RPG Maker games. Most of all, today we're playing Someday, which is a Yumi Nikki inspired fan game. The timer stops when we're not focused in the game. This is something to learn. Okay, as soon as, trust me, as soon as which lets me, Freeze, I'll give you a shout out as well. Hello, Freezy, Noah, Badman, hello, Smash All Pots, hello, Beans, hello, Beansy, hello, Jay. Oh, Bonesy, more sin time already. Oh, paths lead back. What was your stream? Did you win? Did you win? Sorry. Excuse me. What were you guys playing, by the way? I dipped in there for just a moment at the beginning of stream, but I wasn't sure what I was looking at, to be honest. So, yeah, if you guys have to raid and run, rest, relax, have a sip or a snack, perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. Each use, right? Otherwise, you can hang out and see what happens whenever this thing clicks down. Roblox. Ooh. Which Roblox game? A little freezy. Were you playing the only Roblox game? Well, I played a few. I played Abyss. I played, what is it? Raise of Peter. Lumber Tycoon 2. Hydration check. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hello, Mustard Gas 74. You're playing a seal game. That was like web fishing. Oh, nice. Did you guys manage to get Olmo in there? I mean, he's a seal, from what I've heard. Wait, I don't know if he likes fishing though. That's something to consider. Let me see if I can give you a shout out, Freezy. Share chat. There we go. Anybody who's already here before, you know, hanging out for someday, please follow my friends, Novaneco and Freezy Pop. A very cool Nyalin and a vampire clown creature. Respectively, of course. Yeah, but did you, if it was anything like web fishing, did you get to like fish for fish as seals? Did you catch anything? Any curious little underwater creatures? Any crustaceans? You know, I feel like this is probably going to take way too much time. Sitting here for an extended period of time might be a little bit tedious, because... What? I was intending on sitting here and waiting for this thing to count down, but, you know, it might not be the best use of our time here. I'm gonna let it do its thing, at least for the meantime. Here. So, if you're curious at all, there's a couple of floors to this place. You see? That's that guy. He makes time move forward. And the floor right before this one makes time move backwards. So naturally, the floor before that one... Well, you'll see. Hope you're enjoying the nice little backwards theme. How do we get out of here? How do we get out of this place? Oh, there it is. Yeah, but to any... Oh, you don't even move, do you? Yeah, but to any viewers, any chatters who likes Yume Nikki, Yume Tuki, or any other kind of RPG Maker game, especially the horror kinds, like a Mad Father, Misao, Ib, or Purgatory, you know, just to name a few, Witch's House. I do like to play those kinds of games, and if that's something that might interest you, then I would appreciate, and might I suggest, following for more. Just before this, we were playing Yume Tuki, but I did. Yeah, here it is. Clockworker. Press 1 to return to the Nexus. I don't think I want to do that right now, actually. Purgatory mentioned? Ooh, you've played Purgatory. I've played Purgatory 1 and 2. Oh my goodness, those... Purgatory 2 in particular brings back... Oh, it brings back memories. Bittersweet memories. but I did get 2 of the endings, so I forgot how do you. I forgot the girl's name. I remember it being really tricky to pronounce, and I just didn't know. The main girl from. No. Oh my god, I've already forgotten their names. It's been so long. You see, they all move. Henry? Yeah, Henry. I got the ending where you end up with Henry. That's the first one. Oh, then I got another ending. Another ending that would define a whole... You're back from eating? Hello, welcome back. I got another ending that would unexpectedly define a whole period of my life. That's how it be sometimes. Life be silly in that way. Well, welcome back, Anarchist. What did you have to eat? No, but you know what? I am due for a replay of a couple of games. I do have off Lisa the Painful, Signalis, and of course Purgatory that I do want to replay, given the fact that I've been away from streaming for so long. Don't look at my my track record. That second half of 2025, it just didn't exist for anybody. Nobody had a good time back then. It's just some mashed potatoes and ramen, based ramen enjoyer. Oh yeah, good stuff. I don't know how long I want to spend here, actually. I think maybe we'll come back to it next time. Maybe I might do some grinding off stream. Okay, so let's time it. How long? Okay, hold on. So luckily I do have my stream time up. How long is 1 real life minute? No, it's... Okay, so this is gonna be like 12 minutes. 12 minutes of waiting. Like 12 and a half minutes of waiting, I guess. Because it just seems to be a half a second each step. 10 minutes of staring at a timer go down? I don't know about that. It's probably not as fun as it sounds. I know it's exhilarating. Especially with this little worm creature going about. Maybe all it does is nothing. No. But we'll come back to that place. So how many effects do we have? We have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're a little bit more than halfway through the effects. And the crystals we have... Yeah, we still have 4 out of 7. Let's see. Green. Let's take the green path. So, I do intend on ending soon-ish. Give us just a few more minutes. Halfway is pretty good. Thank you. What the cheese? Oh my goodness, it was right here all along. Welcome, Golden. Welcome. The scooter was here all along. It was down the green path. Oh, isn't that so silly? This is... Oh, this is gonna make next time stream a little bit easier. Wait a second, is it the same sewer? It is the same sewer. Whatever. Wait, isn't this... Did we take this orange path? I don't recall. No, yeah, this is the orange path that we took. The south one, the blue one. This is the one that leads from the yellow, doesn't it? Yeah. Coin. A lot of more seizure-inducing lights. Are we going to see any more plus signs? Hopefully. We want to heal. We want to... I'm not dealing with you again. I hope that doesn't sound too bad on stream, because I do have a limiter on here. I'm hoping it's doing its job. I'm gonna have to review the VOD and make sure everything is working as intended. Yeah, we were here. Does the club need healing? Do any of you guys need healing? I'm afraid I do not recall. No healing over there. No healing over here. This way. No, this is just a little pool party. Everybody with their glowing sticks and their hula hoops. Having a grand old time all by themselves. Even if I did, well, I don't want to harm any of them actually. I'm gonna be real. Having so much fun. Yeah. What was Pam? Wait. One thing I do want to see. We can swim. I love little interactions like that. So we do get to swim faster because it's all underwater. These fellas, these partygoers seem unfazed by it all. I don't need your money. Well, I do need your money, but get it some other way. What? Oh yeah, this is where the crystal was. How much? 194. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go for the rest of the snacks, the little beverage. Well, they're really more like beverages. Next time. Bouncers. Scootor, where are you? So there's that. No, there probably isn't much more, is there? There was that one thing that gives that effect. That droopy little thing. Where even was that? You know, at least this invisible maze wasn't as tedious as the one in Yume Nikki. Oh my goodness, the one with the static. I think that was Yume Nikki, right? It's all strict. Yeah, you know the one. Oh my god, that one was brutal. I know there's not too many paths to go along, but even still. Man, what a pain. Yeah, I just thought the rest of this world. Was there any more here? I don't think there was much here. Although if there was any plus. There it is. Yes. That is a plus sign. There we go. There it is. Oh. That's what you are. Tataru. I see. Fascinating. So now we've located you. Wait. There we go. There's a lot of probably for the ending. Yeah. So already we've located the ending. It's just a matter of collecting the rest of the effects, which I do believe we should be able to manage by the end of next stream. Tomorrow. It's not I don't know what that is, but... Yeah, I guess. Come on. Could that be? What could that symbol mean? He's rocking the look, though. So there's an unrecognized symbol on the floor there. Oh, crystal. What the cheese? Oh. So is this the... There's no... I don't think... Okay, so that's another place we need to revisit, is this place. We don't. We don't have the effect. We can revisit the cutscenes. Better off alone. Do you think you're better off alone, Itsuki? No, it's just a birthday party. Come on. You're gonna have way too many of those. You're gonna have more than you would wish to recall. In fact, you don't even like birthday parties anyways. Oh, 6:30. What's a new menu theme? Folder. Is there anything hidden here? Yeah, I guess not. Is the star logo's Marutsuki symbol? Oh, it is, isn't it? It's the symbol that she wears on her shirt. I think that's pretty cool. Right. True. Music. That's the music gallery. I don't think we visited this place. I think it was a lot the same way with Yume Nikki the first time I got to play it. True. But there was just one door that I never visited. Chasers. He thought they could be anywhere. Oh no, yeah, this is the place. The place that connects to gallery. No wonder I didn't make it very far here. There has to be more to this place. TV. Scooter. We'll get the television. No, that might be a little too high. Look at you. I think I pissed it off. Goober. You know, I think I made it a little bit upset. I think I made this whole world upset. The fairy protected me, actually. I had no reason to be so afraid. No, I need to go back into that television world. We're gonna save. We get a good amount of effects so far, huh? 14 out of the 25. Well, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, colors. Thanks to all the raiders. How many raiders did we? Right. I forgot I had Novers pulled up on the other tab. Who do we have that we can raid into? Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Adon. And of course, very special shout out to all our raiders. We got a lot of raids today, actually.
大好きで。
Thank you, Soda Pop, for 3339 for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Sepulchre. Thank you for being here, Circle. Let's see. We got raids from
Daisuke
Hamster. Thank you, Circle, for the follow. Hello, Billy. We got raids from Hamster, Ryuda, Pumpkinsynth, Mirage, Mons, Nova, Neko, and Freezy. All good friends. Please check him out. Billy, no. No, he ought to be going to sleep soon anyways. Let's see. If you guys have any suggestions for raids, I'm trying to see who we can potentially raid out into 2. You know, I am very tempted to raid onto a friend of Woozle's. Sesihime. That's one person who stands out to me right now. Yeah, thank you guys. All right, we do have a. Let me show my stuff though. We have a Twitter account. We have a Discord. It's not active currently. Well, I mean, I'm in there sometimes, but if you want to join, if you want to have the iconic little rat emotes in your Discord, we have them there too. What else do we have? Okay, we have that's it. We have a Rat Boy raid. You know, you never need any premium emotes for a raid message. So let's see. Let's raid into Setsihime, who's playing Pokemon, it looks like. Nice. Pokemon. Oh my goodness, I forgot it was Monday. Thank you guys for being here. No stream tomorrow, by the way. No stream tomorrow. I've got things going on stream after that. So it's gonna be Thursday morning, Thursday at midnight. Thank you guys for being here. Look forward to seeing you next time. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your day, however it may go. And well, for now, guys, well, I guess that's it.